All right. We've got some people to talk to. All right. Let's see. Let's see what we have. Got a lot of people here. Which direction were we facing when we spawned in? I think we were over here.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the round table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer. There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure. There's nothing left.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold.
You don't see.
I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the two fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
I try not to, but I see it.
Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the two fingers?
Are you actually going to teach me? Whoa! I'm not turned away for being a heretic. At 9 faith. Urgent heal heals a small amount of HP. Heal heals HP for self and nearby allies. Okay, that's nice. Alleviates poison buildup and cures poison. Increases magic damage negation, fire damage negation. Produces a shockwave that pushes away foes. Momentarily spark flame from hand. Okay, so that's combustion, it seems like. And flame sling throws a ball of raging fire. The Two Fingers has high hopes for the Tarnished, that even if they should be wounded, even should they fall, they will continue to fight for their duty. Follow the path that has... It continues, yeah. I woke up like an hour ago, and I was like, alright, I'll just, like, get ready. I did a little... Got some pieces of the puzzle solved downstairs. And I was like, okay, I've got to get back to it, because there's still a lot that, like, on Sunday, if the guys start playing, like, we're going to find so much that I haven't found yet. I need to get as much done as possible. Yo, welcome in Yurt as well. Follow the path that has been set for you, and you will make enemies of all others. The monks, the sorcerers, the ancient dragon knights, and the scions of gold. Heed me, the lands between offers no welcome to the tarnished. Well, that kind of sucks. Hark, tarnished. If you truly walk in faith, you must be prepared to reject all else. The flame of ruins is an anathema. That's a new word for me. To the Erd tree, but prophets sometimes glimpse it within the faith all the same. Sadly, when this occurs, their sole reward is banishment. 2 days, not really a speedrunner's pace. Hey, this is day 3, first of all. I mean, day 1 was kind of just like a tutorial. But also, this is a challenge run, not a speed run. I even updated the title. I realized that I wasn't upgrading health, and I was like, I might as well just not upgrade health anyway for the whole thing. I really am turning into Ryuji.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
I'm very surprised he's teaching me, he's letting me learn that without having 10 faith. Oh,
Hello again.
it's him.
You haven't gone to see Garank yet, have you?
No, I haven't.
Well, no rush. You do as you please. Just as long as he doesn't starve to death, eh?
I'll make sure he doesn't starve to death. Oh wait, I didn't... Did you have the option to talk?
I can happily.
No,
May
okay.
the Golden
Go to Garank only if you feel the time is right. Killing those who live in death and weeding their death route is a path not to be trod without ample resolve.
Alright, so now I'm not feeling pushed to do that.
Go to Garank only. Killing is a...
Now he's kind of like, just, you know, do it when you feel like it.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos.
Yeah, it definitely feels like that.
House holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's
I don't
my
think
servant,
so.
but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
I'll do that.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya.
You said that.
She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Kind of sounds like a Henri and Horace
Be
situation.
sure to tell me if you meet she's been lost. Honestly.
Alright, that door was blocked shut. There weren't any people up here, right? There's just a cool view of the hall. Pictures of, I think, the demigods, right? I recognize this one from the intro. Oh, and the Erd tree. Maybe they're all the demigods, but I don't recall all of them. Oh, I can jump down. Hold on. I'll explore. I'll explore first. I didn't even go this direction. We'll get there. What do you want? Oh, I'm putting that on. I completely forgot I have a jump button when I went to that balcony. Yeah, we could put it in place of this. We could JoJo pose. All right, I'll grab it right now. Try and let me miss those things though in the future. I probably would have walked around and realized there was no other way down here. Or if I ended up walking and finding a different way down anyway. Mad Tongue Alberic. Alright. Alright. Oh, he landed a hit. Oh, he got me. One-handing a scythe and one-handing a staff in the other hand. Interesting. Invaders definitely have a ton of health in this. Do we take damage from that? We don't. Did better than you. I've got some pretty good range with this weapon. Rude. And then as usual, first try is obviously the best try. Ah. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, the follow-up. Oh, you can chug. That's not good. That does mean I was close, though. Oh, what a jump. You're kidding. It didn't let me roll. For some reason, it felt like I was out of stamina, but rolling hasn't been tied to stamina. So I don't know. Like it seems, so the way I understand, and don't confirm or deny any of this, the way I understand how the stamina is working is it only dictates like how much you can guard. Yeah, I probably had like one or two hits left on him. He got me good, but yeah, I think it's only based off like a guard break type thing for stamina. Oh, Ryuji. Dang it, now I need to change one of my tabs. Ryuji, how is Elden Ring today? Thank you for the raid. It's really hard catching that. No, I'll find out the systems on Sunday when I see the HUD. Ah. So it's like a rapier class weapon. It's a great epee. Yeah, he two shots me. Does he one shot? Was he one shotting you when you fought him? I finally decided today to add the no health upgrades to my title since I realized I wasn't going to upgrade it anyway. Two shotting as well. Yeah. Alright, well this guy bows. I can change this so I'm not watching myself. Yeah, but you're not like a... Your character... Your class wasn't like a build with health. Does that? Okay, that doesn't damage. That's just doing build up. Whew. Doesn't seem to use the actual like spears until I'm further away. No, he beat out my weapon art. Wow, backstabbing while he bows? I should probably do that, considering he has Nestus. He hasn't seemed that bad, but I don't know what weapons you guys were using. Like, I can poke him. I have, like, a similar range as him, so it's not too bad. But I can imagine if you have to get in close and... Uchi's got kinda slow attacks. So... Like, I'd say it's probably like 50-50 on if you trade or not, I'm guessing. It's so dishonorable. Oh, it didn't even let me bow. Oh, wait, what? We lived? How? That may need a double heal, yeah. We were at 72 health. About. Maybe 70. Do a parry only fight? Oh man. I've only parried. So, I don't know if you were around, but I parried. I went back and fought the horse fight. I did eventually beat it. But one attempt, I did parry it. I did parry the horse fight. Or the horseback fight guy. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was in his, like, charging attack, which knocks me into the air if I miss the parry. It was wild. But the strat for me to beat him was also fight on horseback. Is that a... Yeah, that's the worst part about the parry, is getting that partial parry still hurts a lot. Oh, using that to mix me up. Don't like the horseback combat. For me, it was a lot of like baiting out his charge attack. and then like charging a strong attack with the large club. For the most part, I've used the large club for every major fight. Except I've used Great Epee for most smaller enemies as well as invasions, just because having the extra range and a faster attack has really helped. Camera, please, lock on! Nope, nope, mine's faster. Actually, I think theirs is faster. I just used mine first. Oh, he can do 5. Okay, I've only seen him do 4 in a row before. Jumped over the first part of that. That was pretty cool. Oh, and we're frosted. I don't know what that does. So his scythe also inflicts frost. Wow, you could just transition really quick between things. The double! That was smart. I don't even know who Maria is. I don't know a character named Maria. Dark Souls 3 DLC. You mean Bloodborne DLC? We talking the blood attack? Or are you talking Freya? Yeah, Freya. You're getting your games mixed up. Maria is the clock tower blood attack lady from Bloodborne. Ooh, nice dodge. Wow, even the frost goes through shielding. I didn't realize I was that close to dead. He may be dealing frost damage even when I... He may be dealing damage even when I block. I've never played Bloodborne either. You think I've owned a PlayStation? I should own Bloodborne, but I don't. I remember when it was on sale for like $10, it and the DLC. And I was like, all I need to do is make a PlayStation account and buy it. And I didn't, because I forgot. I'm surprised I can live that at some points. Oh. But I do own Hatsune Miku Project Diva on PlayStation because I guess it was free. I had signed into my PlayStation account online just to see what if I had bought Bloodborne, and that was the only game in my inventory. All right, I gotta start playing a bit smarter. I'm just trying to combo attacks. It doesn't work. Like that. Yeah. Well, okay, so I was already half dead from the partial parry. I think I'm gonna not go for parries on this fight since he's dealing damage through the shield anyway. I need to find like a buckler so I can have better parry timing, parry frames. Then I'll go for more parries. Oh, what item was he trying to use there? We need to double chug. Oh shoot. Oh no. Alright, we're both Estus-less. Alright, this is just how I had him before. Oh. No, we did a turnaround instead of a run towards. You're kidding! So that wasn't the cleanest fight. I should have had Estus. I should have been able to heal. I made a lot of mistakes. The invader seems to get really defensive and uses spells in some weird timings when they're low on health there. Oh, just barely out of range. Ah. Why did I roll? I meant to jump. Looks like they're cheating to you. Yeah, they've got a heal. They've got one. Oh, I was hoping for the weapon art there. Nope, they used it right there instead. I'm not used to being able to use your weapon art while one-handing the weapon and having something else in the other hand. Like I feel I'm pretty sure in Dark Souls 3 you would have just used something. You would use the weapon art of the staff, I think, in that situation. I don't think you'd get the your right-handed weapon art like that. No. Oh, I need to heal again. This is a really good attempt. I just had to say something. Bait that out. No. Oh, that missed. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. Mid-air PvP combat. To be fair, I'm also cheating. I get a backstab right away. That's not very fair. Taunter's Tongue. Is that a key item? No. Talisman? No. Lures in invaders. Okay. This allows your world to be invaded without any furled finger cooperators present, and it also shortens the interval between windows of opportunity for invasion. So when you're online, you don't get invaded unless you have summons, is what this sounds like. Additionally, enables the arrival of a second invader to join when a cooperator is present. With 2 invaders, the maximum number of cooperators becomes 1. Really? So, if you're co-oping with one person, and you use this, you can't summon a second person, and instead a second invader can invade you. That's an interesting way of handling it. Neat. Anything on these side areas? There's an open door. Was there a different way in here? Guess I didn't need to jump down. Wait, is this on the other side of the imp statues? Okay, no. No, okay. This is a one-way. Cipher Pata. I don't think that's in here. Not a key item. Not a spell, really. Huh? A fist-type weapon that takes 30 faith? Unblockable blade? Is it... what? One of the weapons originating from the 2 fingers, a formless sequence of ciphers comprise its blade, and as such, no shield can repel it. Deals holy damage. The furtive inscription appears to hang in the air, the language of light spoken by the 2 fingers. Imbue the cipher blade with light, then lunge forward with a sudden piercing attack. This attack cannot be blocked. Wow. Faith builds really going off. That's pretty cool. I could finally talk to the smith too. Level up some weapons. I don't even really know if I want to level up the large club, because I'd rather wait till I get a great sword. Oh, we did talk to them. Oh. You got a lot of books here, dude.
What do you need? I have little time to spare.
They didn't say house guest.
Oh. Are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
They did say that to me.
Those words held any meaning to you. Follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great room.
Already have one, dude.
And the doors to the round table's inner chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the 2 fingers.
There's actually a 3rd finger. That's the wisdom.
Once the wisdom of the 2 fingers becomes your own, I'll impart to you a proper welcome. As a true member of the round table, I have high hopes for you.
Oh, well, that's
Sick and
nice.
tired of them. These namby-pamby tarnished think us no more than a shelter from the rain. We've spoken long enough. I have matters to attend to.
It's quite the neck you got there, dude. May want to sit up straight a bit. So is that the guy over here? No, the one over here. It was. Okay. Okay, so that was the same guy. This lady over here, yeah.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fear. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hall. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
Kind of weird, but sure.
My thanks, great champion. You are very warm.
I'm covered in some dude's blood right now. Don't worry about it.
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
Can I... Oh, because it's not a... I can't un-two-hand because I can't do things with my weapon.
Would you like me to blessing is still... Would you like to be held? Then good day to you.
Oh, I can actually. You can change your appearance. That's cool. I can't remember what I was gonna change. Oh, I know what I was gonna change. Where are they? Here they are. There we go. I may have forgotten that this character actually has yellow eyes, not blue. We'll talk to you later. Who else is in here? Oh, this is the imp stuff, right? Yeah, there was the first one. I don't have enough for the second one.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
About the chains on your... There's chains on his legs? Huh. Look at that.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hole. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. Well, no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Even time. Technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget. The sheer terror of her.
Of who? Ash of War duplication, huh? So you can... So when you put an Ash of War on something, you lose it. So I guess you can duplicate it to where you have multiple. Oh, I can just do this at Sites of Grace now? An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be lost. Yada yada. I think it went over that stuff. It is nice that it separates what you have equipped. I do like Impaling Thrust on that, though. Longsword, we could probably give it the Bloody Slash. Do we want to, though? Causes blood loss build-up, 57. Lowers a lot of its stats, though. Gives arcane scaling. We'll hold off. Wow, you need a lot to level things up. I think that's everybody. Still can't change anything aside from taking the cloak away from this. Alright. Where to? We know that going down this route, this is where it wants us to go. It wants us getting this map. And then I think there's an Erd tree like around here. We don't want to do that. Let's go... Actually, yeah, this is the burning... No, this is the burning church. Let's go down from the burning church down to the beast clergyman. That I can't remember his name because it was like a weird name. Who's my character supposed to be? Just a character I created. Technically a princess of light who lives in a shrine on the sun. Is her backstory. I can actually do this. Let's see how that works. Oh, that is actually really nice, being able to see that from that far away. Oh, there was something to pick up there. Examine. Lord Godfrey, at last at the end of his campaign, his golden armies unvanquished and unbowed, yet finds grace lost, tattered, and faded. Huh. We got a big guy down there. Okay, that did still. What decreased my total health? I was at 522 before. Oh, he rolls. Okay. Alright, so I have less total health now. For some reason. Oh wow, that shockwave was huge. There's the sword. I knew that was a bad time to heal. Well, alright, we can't get hit anymore. Hey, Ego. You're doing well. Did that have another hit? Oh, okay, we killed it anyway. And we got a flask from it. Did we? There were wolves over here, I know. I don't think we needed to kill them. I don't think there was anything over there for me. Oh, we're dead. Bit too big of a fall. And a teleport area. Now, why would there be a teleport down there? Interesting. Oh, is that the hidden passage? The teleport? Maybe that's what it is. I'll have to search around that castle first, though. Well, that's good. My weekend is probably just going to be filled with a lot more Elden Ring playing. Oh, nice, getting a couple days off. Always a good thing to have the time away. I have no idea about anything Elden Ring. So far, it's a lot more open world than what I was expecting from the developers. Like I knew it was planned to be an open world game. But this is much more open world than I expected. Ooh, is that a that is a silver. These scarabs are so fast. Sacred Blade. Ooh. Too long didn't read story summary. So there was like a queen that was also a god that I don't think they specified if she died, but they did mention she disappeared. Marika is her name. And then her children, who are all demigods, kind of like broke apart. I don't know if it broke or they broke it, but the Elden Ring, which it's almost, if you know Lord of the Rings, like you have all the rings of power. They basically broke it in pieces and all used the power like for themselves, it sounds like. And I think our goal is to collect the pieces. I'm really not sure. I haven't followed the story. I've been trying to avoid all the paths it wants me to go. Flask of Wondrous Physique. You can find crystal tears at the base of minor Erd trees and elsewhere throughout the lands between. Sites of grace, you can mix 2 crystal tears in the Flask of Wondrous Physique. This will allow you to create elixirs with various custom effects. Crimson Crystal Tear, Flask of Wondrous Physique. Alright, cool. I know I have a couple crystal tears, actually. And a Sacred Tear. So I'm guessing, yeah, that's a statue of the queen. But, like I said, they didn't specify if she died. They just mentioned, like, she wasn't around. Like, it sounds like she disappeared. She probably died, but I'm just not sure on that part. Alright, so how do I use that? Wait, what did it do? I didn't pay attention. Oh, okay. So because we haven't put anything in it, it did nothing. We drank nothing. You can mix 2 crystal tears. This will allow you to create, okay, custom effects. Alright, what's this? Restores half of total HP. Crystal tear formed slowly over the ages of the Erd tree's bounty falls to the ground. Where the, okay, yeah. Restores half of one's max HP. Okay. Temporarily boosts stamina. Enhances charged attacks. So we're gonna, honestly, just like, we're gonna use it as like a desperation drink. I chose Vagabond. So Vagabond started, if you see the stats on the right side of the screen, it started with 15 Vigor. I want to say like 12 or 13 Endurance. And then pretty high Strength and Dexterity. I like kind of like a balanced build on my first playthroughs. So I try and upgrade Endurance, Strength, and Dexterity pretty equally. So that I can hold most weapons, and then I also have the Endurance, which also increases your equip load, so that I can still dodge quickly while holding bigger weapons. Currently, I've been using this epee, which has some really nice ranged thrust attacks, and then for bosses, I've mostly been switching to this large club and two-handing, because most bosses I haven't found many good uses of blocking. And they've also had some high heads, and hitting the head enough can stagger them. So I use this to hit high and hopefully stagger for some big damage on a critical. Alright, now I need to re-equip the... Do I want the flask on there? I may want it on here, on left. So that's a heal. It's a heal and it's a stamina. I'll actually put it on down, now that I think about it. That's going to be easier for my hand to do. Alright, but I am looking here for a hidden passage right over there. Okay, the sending gate. That is going to be the teleport. There are also like all these acquiring materials for crafting, though I haven't found any. I don't think I've found anywhere to craft, but I've also not really had any interest to craft anything, because without HUD it's kind of hard to see what other items I have equipped, and I'd rather always make sure I'm on my heal. That's mostly just kind of trying to help my muscle memory and knowledge from playing the previous Dark Souls games. Though there is, so you click down on D-pad to like scroll through your items, but if you click and hold, it will always go to your top item. Ooh. We are way up there. This is where, I think this is where the second tablet piece is. It said the dragon all the way to the east. This is good. I think we actually need to do something here. Bestial Sanctum. This game is really pretty, and this is... So I'm playing on an Xbox One X. So this is kind of just forced graphics, forced FPS, probably forced to 30, I'd imagine. And I think it looks great. On Sunday, I'll be playing on PC to play with a couple friends, and that... I'm kind of worried on how my PC will handle it, but I'll probably have all quality settings on, like, low, just to make sure I don't blow things up. Good talk. Alright, hand over the death root.
I smell it. Death. Feeding me.
I just did.
Tarnished. Bring more deaths. I shall grant thee. Eye.
And claw? Ooh.
Feed me more.
Claw mark seal. Beast eye. I'm guessing the eye to invade other people, and the claw being like a dragon form, we can turn into a beast, I'm guessing. Let's see, the eye should be in here, if I'm right. Oh wait, what was this? Use FP to temporarily boost poise. Protection of a hidden temple in the guise of a bedchamber. Huh. That's kind of neat. Oh. This is a resin. So we can use this to gain... granting anti-dragon effects. When the dragons were born from their ancient kin, they lost their stone scales, which can now be used to cause them mortal harm. Interesting. So, do we need... So certain enemies, dragon enemies, may be just invulnerable unless we have the right damage. Improve Sacred Flask's potency. Oh, that's really good. We need that. We need to go to a bonfire or a grace as soon as we can, so we can... We're right next to one. Never mind. Worshipped in all churches of all lands, this is but a faint vestige. During the age of the Erd Tree, these tears were used to spread the faith, for theirs was once a certain blessing. Alright, here's the eye. It's a key item. Claw-marked stone eye received from Gurranq, beast clergyman. It is said to tremble when near Deathroot. Oh, okay. Wait, that doesn't help. I don't have HUD. It's probably going to be like a blinking thing when I'm near something I need to kill, but that doesn't help me. The murky violet iris writhes as if alive. I am not sated. Feed me more death. And the other thing was the claw stone. We also got this. Sacred blade grants armaments attacks holy essence and fires off a golden blade projectile. The armament retains its holy essence for a while. Okay, so it's like a sword beam, and then you just have like holy damage for a bit. Usable on melee, just like any melee. Whips, fists, and claws accepted. Okay, so pretty much anything that isn't anything that's bladed, like all of these would work. That's pretty cool. And this is a ranged weapon / catalyst. Okay, so catalysts fall under this. Boosts bestial incantations. Sacred seal granted by Gurranq. Rare trinket which allows incantations to be scaled with strength. Oh. You're telling me I can just fire things by being strong? That's really good. That's actually really good for my build. The claw mark represents Gurranq's wrath. Enhances bestial incantations learned from Gurranq. So he teaches me stuff too. Oh, I wonder if catalysts don't have skills, and so that's why the other guy was able to use his right-handed weapon skill when he was fighting me. Okay, so do you teach me stuff then? No. I probably need to feed him more. That's fine. Alright, let's increase amount. That's going to be really good. I wish I knew like an easy way of testing how much more that'll be. But currently, if something hits me for like a lot, it takes 2 heals. So having that raised, possibly making it to where I only need 1 heal from low health. Still not sure if there's illusory walls in this game. Just like the edge of the world right there. Alright, there's stuff lower down. Not sure how I'll get down there. Definitely not from up here. It's a very real rock. There's an Erd tree. Interesting. Honestly, it may be smart rushing down Erd trees to get flask upgrades. Faded Erd leaf flower. Must have a different effect because it's faded. Are you real? Like, are you alive? Oh, I can lock onto you. I don't like that. Can I talk to you? No? You know what? You're doing well. You're doing good. You keep doing that. How do I tell how much I need to heal? So I will mid-fight, I'll pause and go into this menu. And on the right side underneath my stats, it does show my HP level. And so I have been going off of that. Does that break the no HUD experience? I don't think so. I think, you know, it just adds that extra obstacle on how to find out. There's a lot of times where I'm just like, I know, like if I get hit once, usually I'll just heal once. And then if I've done a fight enough times and died, where I'm like, I know I just healed, then I'm like, okay, it's dealing more than just 1 heal of damage, and so I know that I needed to heal twice. So it's kind of like a kind of feel it out sort of thing. Ugh, it bleeds. Toxic mushroom, gross. You're just now telling me about this? What prompted that to pop up? Yo! A Kusarigama? Can I get one of those? Alright, dude. Wait, Is he just tiny? They are just tiny. That's kind of weird. It's just a tiny enemy? Alright, but drop your weapon. Ooh, another flask. Right there. Oh, and you've got, like, a polearm. I like their weapons. I want them. We can now upgrade to... I think we can get 7 now. Is what we can push it to. They may be small, but they are strong. I did not expect a hit that heavy. Hey, Arctos. I'm guessing you did not enjoy this area. That's alright. It got me another charge. So that's 7 charges now. You were here at like hour 3. Wow. Did you just rush up the right side? Spent a long time in the region. Wait. Oh. Alright. You don't like me walking past you. Wait, hold on. Hold up, bro. I need my runes. I'll be right with you, sir. Where were they? Where's the tiny tree? There it is. So we're right over here. Alright, now I can fight the boss. Alright. Good fight. Good talk. So, like, I got up here. I didn't run up here. Either. If that makes sense. Let me try and avoid them. Grab my souls because they're probably down here from sprinting. Oh, they heard. They heard me. Probably a little higher up? No? Oh, they're to the side somehow. Oh, they didn't hear me. Okay, now they do. Gotta learn the fight first. Okay, that's a 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Stays in the different weapon mode. Follow up? Yep. don't think there's any way I'm hitting the head in this fight. Alright, so I get one shot regardless in this. Is it worth going for? My health is never going to increase, though. It's more just, do I go away, get more damage, and then come back and learn the fight? I may do that, though. I feel like... So I'm like way out of where I should be. I'm guessing in this region is where I'm going to get the items to upgrade, do the low upgrades, because I already have a good amount of items to get the higher level upgrades. So I'm wondering if it's worth getting that. I just need like 2 more. Yeah, I'll run away. Could I upgrade defense? Oh, I lived that? How much health? Oh, that dealt 1. That was just like a stun. So defense would pretty much just be having better armor. And that so far has been just pick up better gear. Oh, that still killed. I don't think I actually hit a stable enough ground to where that jump mattered. So it would just be hope to get better armor somewhere. Which at that point, better armor is probably also going to be heavier armor. So I do kind of need to be careful on how far I go with how good the armor is. As long as I have a medium weight, then I think I'll be fine. Which for the most part, I will be at a medium weight. And as long as I don't wear a helmet, because fashion. It's important. There we go. We lived. I'm still wondering what decreased my health by 30 points. Oh, of course there's a dragon too. Or a drake, or wyvern, whatever it is. Okay, we've got a grace here. Let's see how strong this is. If it has a fire attack, there's no chance. Flawless plan. Once I saw the foot lift up, I should have just held up my shield and walked backwards. He stomp. We've seen this wolf guy, but I don't know how to get up to him. He's like on a tall building. Wyverns are cool. So is like the specification between a dragon and a wyvern the wings being hands? Is that like what separates them? So that's 2 bosses in this area. Interesting. You believe so? Okay. I've never, like, fully known what separates them. Alright, I'm so far away from the boss. Like, there's no chance it's coming over. Thank you. Didn't need the epic music. If I just moved faster, I would have landed on the right spot. If I land in that whirlwind, I don't take fall damage. All wyverns are dragons, but not all dragons are wyverns. Okay, I can see it like that. I bet it gets more confusing when you add, like, drakes into the equation. Like, are drakes just small dragons? Well, that's not. That's not where we go. It's so weird having, like, specific classifications for things that aren't real. It's kind of cool that there's that much, like, classification for it, but it's still kind of weird. Glintstone Firefly. A drake is a wingless dragon. Oh, okay. Oh, this is sealed. And what would be sealing this? Scaly lion? So we can't get in. I missed what the name of the place was. And worms are like snake dragons. Lens Rise. Snake dragons being like Eastern styled dragons or something different. Because I know those are usually more kind of like air snakes almost. Something different. Okay. Now, why would this temple be locked? Miquela's Lily. Delicate water lily of unalloyed gold that has started to fade and wilt. Flower signifying faith in the halig tree. That's a new kind of tree. Thought to be beloved by the Empyrean Miquela in his youth. Interesting. No arms or legs, so still Western. Like a snake, but large and breathes fire. Okay. I don't think these games have ever... I don't think they've ever kind of portrayed worms in any way. I think they've mentioned them, but I don't know if they've been portrayed. There's the wyvern. There's a tumbleweed. I love that tumbleweeds exist. I bet they just did it so they could do something with the wind system. Just like, yeah, toss some tumbleweeds in there every now and again. There is a path leading further down. What's going to be down here for us? I don't like the look of whatever that was. I think I was right to not like the look of that. Who just spawns a boulder? What was that? I'm so confused. I didn't want to turn around. I wanted to just keep going. Hopefully it wouldn't catch up to me. And then it turns out to be a giant boulder. It's kind of rude. Who and or what spawns a giant boulder? I need to get those souls. I'm so confused. Is that just a one-time trick? That's kind of mean. That's horrible. How did that survive? Alright, alternate path down. So this is actually like just a long path. I thought this was going to be like a one-time thing for an item. Oh! That hit something. Because I just got souls. I still haven't found much use for crafting. I haven't found where to craft, actually. But I still pick up everything because just that part, that open world part of my brain is like, oh, shiny thing. You craft it in your inventory. Wait, do you? You can just craft in here? Oh. I probably just haven't gone the proper direction to unlock that then. Oh, great. We got another cave. Yeah, like, I can't see myself crafting. I was explaining it to Ego a bit. With no HUD, just not being able to know, like, which slot I'm on at any moment, I kind of just want to keep it the flask, just so I can guarantee. I know I can, like, so you can, like, scroll through with down D-pad, and then if you click and hold, it'll automatically go back to your top item, regardless of where you are. However, I don't think that's as good as just knowing that I am only on the flask. I haven't beaten one of these things yet. Not sure I really want to. That's a huge golden rune. And a warming stone. What is that? Not a talisman. Oh, it's here. Use FP to continuously heal nearby allies. It's an interesting thing. I feel like having this is when my health decreased, was when the lady, like, held me in her arms is when I lost health. So she's evil. Low health is tough. This definitely seems like it's meant to be a stealth area because of all the tall grass. If I had to guess, it wants me to stealth around. Or just, you know, brute force and kill the thing. But if I can't kill one of these in a wide area, I don't know how good my luck would be when I'm dodging into walls the whole time. Crystal Bud. We've got time before it starts moving back. I got scared and started making noise. Is it just in here? Yeah. Widely found in Liurnia Lake. Young plant crystallized before it could mature. No one here. Oh, I loved that boss battle. It was fun to learn it. Getting the flames to get there, though, was such a nightmare. Some of those. I loved the area. And then the uh, Sanctuary thing down there was also quite brutal until I learned it. All right, this is a neat area. Just the animals hopping around, little light peeking in. There was there's another thing down there. Not in like the ancestral follower boss arena, but in that underground. Raises poise. Ooh. Oh, that's good. Wait, it doesn't really matter. I kind of get one shot anyway. But it would be good against invaders. Um, there was a second boss, or I guess it wasn't like a boss, but it, because it didn't have a boss fog, but it had big music. Flower? I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of what I would have to show for beating it. This weapon. So the boss had kind of like a dragon mouth, like a mouth inside of a mouth. Oh, didn't find it. Okay. I'll stop talking then. Okay. Bull goats are associated with the stout and mighty Tragoth, said to be unflinching in combat, now a silent comrade to those who fight. I still haven't... I'm not certain how I equip talismans, though I'm sure I could probably find it somewhere. I just haven't looked hard enough. It may be at the smith. Okay, that's all here. Let me actually warp to... We have a warp right here anyway. Oh. Okay, you can't do it from inside the dungeon then. Oh. Well, I don't think I would have found this if I was able to teleport out, so that's nice. Budding cave moss. Ooh. These are strong wolves. What the heck? No! Those are really strong. Thanks for the follow, 80 bitty. Alright, so that was just down this regular path, right? And just like, is it rotating this way? No, it was like right around this corner. Wow, that's hidden. Seems like it's meant to be found on the way back. That's really neat that I can use that to kind of see the area lit up. That doesn't get me into large load, so I'm actually just gonna keep it equipped. Might as well. You heard nothing. Oh. No! Oh, I was doing so well. These wolves are so strong. What did me in was trying to do a follow-up attack after hitting the guard counter. I definitely didn't have the time to do another swing. I know the white ones have definitely had more health in the packs that I've found before. They always seem to be the lead wolf. Could probably fall under the classification of being a dire wolf. The hard part of this is I do want to get my souls first. My runes. So I'm thinking we fall onto them. Which would probably mean alerting this one. Run away. Oh, that doesn't even full heal. Okay, that's why I died from the hit. Oh, man. So they switched places. The one I had hit previously was where wasn't the one that was in the same spot. I think, unless it just lived with like a sliver of health. Alright, let's... Oh, they're up here. Okay. I still think going after this one is actually better in terms of, like, where I'm at. Okay, that doesn't kill. Alright, safe to run away. Now let's look at what we've got. Neither are following. Small one's right here. Big one's over there. I missed both of those swings. That's incredible how well it was positioned. Got both of the hits the first time around. I thought I could land them that time. I guess not. If only the game somehow told me how much damage I was doing and how much health the enemy had left would be a great thing to see. If only. Maybe in their next game. Another drop? It's feeling like a Dark Souls 2 DLC. A wolf had a drop? Oh, just the bones. Yeah. Oh, you're far away from your kid. Oh, you can't be doing that. Oh, yes you can. You can afford it. Alright, now let me pick up the items in peace. No, not gonna allow me that. Mourning the wolf I killed. Understandable. Beast blood. Kind of strafing around my last known location. And a golden rune. No! Why does that whiff? Alright, I got the items. I'm just gonna get my souls, my runes, and sprint further down. I don't understand why that's whiffing. I think that's a problem with being locked on, more than anything. I'm dumb. I could have rolled in literally any other direction And I would not have fallen down that precise... I fell down the perfect gap. That really sucks. I don't know how many runes I had on me. But I think I was at 3,000 before I even started roaming the cave. So, just lost a level up. Let's grab my 0 runes. Just the perfect gap. Weaved every single rock. Nothing can stop me. Oh. Oh, great. I've never seen this kind of enemy before. But considering how strong the enemies before have been, I don't know if I really want to be fighting these. And there's nothing more here. I should actually get a backstab on the other one. Well, this one's turned. Yeah, this is the same bear cave. What is that weapon? What? How did that miss? I don't know if that hit me. Those did. If I was able to fish a second backstab. So these ones, I don't think the wolves are going to drop anything. The bear probably won't drop anything, you know, that the other bears I found would drop. I think these are going to drop something specific, though. Oh, I almost did the same thing. Oh. Oh. Now it just counts as a boss room. That's terrifying. That's scary. Three, four, 5, and 6. I rolled at the perfect time to get hit by both. So I feel like it may be better to get a backstab on the ranged guy. Because if I can take out the ranged one first, then I should be in a better situation. Alright, I'm gonna check my menu like one more time. What lowered my health? Is there anything I have that would have like permanently lowered it? Or was there something I had that permanently raised it? I don't know. Like it was either tied to having the lady hold me or upgrading my weapon, and neither of them make sense to like decrease my health. No, I was trying to charge up a strong attack. I didn't expect him to do a sweep. I wonder if it was when I gave the death root away. It could have been there as well, because that's when I started noticing it. I don't think there's anything. Having this doesn't. No, it doesn't decrease. Or it doesn't tell me it does. Six. Wow, those heat seek. Okay. Don't. Oh, perfect timing on that throw. I've got to check if that full healed. It did. Okay. Oh, we missed the backstab. That's the time, that's the time, that's the time. If I don't mess with that one for long enough, they'll just start walking away. Oh, they saw me. They were doing it, though. Oh, just barely. You're kidding. The one shot. Actually, haven't they always been one-shotting me? Except the throwable. To think I wanted to warp out of the the bear cave part. You're kidding! I was shielding! That hit through. That was a good start, though. Doing 2 charged strong attacks and then a critical afterwards. That's a really good combo. Sorry. Didn't mean to step on your head. I couldn't, my rolling was off. If I rolled the one that I had blocked, I would have been able to dodge that. But like being in the corner and not being able to dodge away, I had to dodge towards. I need to take, I think I'm probably going to end up being like, oh no, I was right all along and beat it by going after the ranged one first. But I feel like going after the melee one may be better. Just because of it staying close. But then again, it's just a lot more dangerous fighting it. Which may just get me killed even if I kill the ranged one first. And having to dodge it for longer by going after the ranged one may not be good. I don't know. They're both hard. I don't even think I have any runes anyway. I shouldn't have just been spamming roll. I should have paid attention. Should have sprinted out, honestly. Still not sure if the epee is better for keeping distance. It's probably going to be, it just doesn't deal damage. Well, the club only deals a little bit extra. There's so many things I'm trying to consider. See, like, that's watching what actually is coming towards me. Which I can't do. I'm facing that direction. That hit? Oh, wow. I think that's kind of garbage that that one spinning blade hit. I'm gonna leave these bosses for now. Not worth beating my head against a rock. I just need more damage. Alright. Where else can we go? And is there a way for me to mark it? So let's see. Or, no, let's, are we able to mark it just right on top? Mark a boss there and a boss here. Considering there we picked up like a gold rune 12, tells me that is much higher level than what I am. Because that alone could probably get me at least one level up. Alright, we can go back up. So is that cave the only reason for that lower path? Ooh, you look cool. Hold up. Oh, you've got friends. Never mind. I'll be on my way. Got a lot of friends. Minor Erd Tree. Ooh. What are you? Are they still coming after me? No. A lot of pots here. Let's get a mushroom from here. No, doesn't have one. That's a shame. Alright, what can we get from this Erd Tree? Much stronger than the ones in the beginning of the game. There we go. I can't break the pots. Whatever that is on the other side of the tree can probably break the pots. It sure can. A stray demon? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not something I want to mess with, I don't think. Oh, this one has a stake. Four bosses. Oh, I'm so getting struck by lightning. Did it not do anything? Wow, that's kind of unfortunate. Oh, there we go. Dealt 1 damage. Oh, okay. This is exactly where I think it is. What is... Is that a dome? I'm thinking that castle is actually where the other half of my tablet is. Just in case I had anything. I don't think I did. Oh, I had 900 some. It's a good amount to have. It's just like a fungus. Oh no. What happened here? I guess it's a rock. This is a large dragon body. It's alive. That one's alive too. Oh no. I was gonna try and climb it. I don't think that's a great idea. Did they see me though? I guess I would have found out the hard way that you can't climb it. Don't mind me. Ooh, a 4 for 4. Oh, is that that's a KFC, right? I was actually considering taking a short break and scrounging the kitchen for something real quick. But we found a ginormous dragon. Oh, Wendy's. Okay. Ooh. Interesting that I got a stun on it. Oh, a poison. What is that? That has like a human face. Oh no. I'm terrified by whatever that is. Chicken nuggets, junior bacon cheeseburger, fries and a salad. That sounds really good. Really, anytime I hear about burgers, I get hungry. What is this abomination? Yikes! What? Yeah, I was thinking of some like old hag turned into a harpy. Read the wrong spell. Turned to the wrong page of the spell book. Has a lot of health. Everything in this area has a lot of health. I definitely don't deal enough damage to feel like I belong. There's a big glowy item there that you need to fall down into. Apparently that's a furry. Oh no. So that's what furries are. Alright, so I need to race past actually. That one won't see me actually. Nope, it saw me. But if that's the only one, I'm fine if the other one's... I'm fine fighting this one solo. Oh, Fury. Like the Fury sisters? Would it? Or is there like an alternate kind of harpy that's like a... That's a Fury? Technically, it probably is also a furry. At least the bat ones. They didn't really look like they had fur. Never mind. Three hits with this, or a full combo with this, which also stun locks them. This may be the better option. Oh, it saw me. Alright, time to sprint through. I got poisoned anyway. There's 3 of them. Oh no. Get out. Please tell me they can't fly this high. I don't think so. I think they're bound to their level. However, this poison is pretty potent. Alright, this is going to be the tablet side, right? Yeah. Vectus Medallion. Oh, okay. I haven't read the books either. I'm much more of a movie person than a book person. Alright, so I don't understand why I'd be able to walk this side other than to get a view. Which is kind of cool. Oh! This is actually the perfect chance to see how much I heal. Once we hit actually I'll go lower than 200. I'll go to like 100 if it stays on that long. Okay, so it's about like 340 now instead of like a 202. That's a good chunk more potent. Oh. I I think it was just a matter of me not. When I read, I feel like the way school wanted me to read was like read it fast enough to where you can finish and then like actually write about it. And I wasn't a fast reader. But when it was kind of like, okay, well now I need to read fast, it's like, but I'm not absorbing what it's telling me. I'm just like I'm reading the words, but I'm not really processing them. And so there was really no point of reading that fast because I wasn't getting the info. Where in a movie, or visual media, I can just see it, and I see what the book writer was going for, and like I don't need to try and imagine it in my head to fully get the picture, which I I preferred it that way. Didn't even grab the item. Let me grab the item. Oh, I missed the backstab. That's unfortunate. Yeah, if I'm like enjoying the topic, I'll read it faster and like actually understand what's going on. But if it's like if it's a wholly new concept or something, I just won't process it as I read. I may think about it like afterwards and actually process it, but like in the moment I won't. Not a great place for my souls to be. I've had my fair share of having to reread pages just to actually understand. There were some books that I was forced to read that I was kind of like, okay, I can get into this. And those were like the only ones where it's like, I actually enjoy writing about this book. Other ones, it's like, why? What am I supposed to write about? I'm just gonna fill it with like all the normal fluff that every other student is gonna fill it with, most likely. Like, not gonna gain anything out of it. Why did I go for a parry? What am I? Who do I think I am? The other area is down there, though. I need to make a jump. Unbroken was your least favorite book? Ooh, I recognize the title. I'm trying to think of. Oh, I recognize it from the movie. I don't think I ever actually saw the movie, but I'm guessing the movie is based off of the book. My least favorite that they had me read was The Things They Carried. Just it just didn't click with me. It is based off the book, okay. That one goes all the way down, right? Yeah. Radagon's Soreseal. Oh, it was a giant rat, okay. You're kidding. I'm never getting my runes out of here. I never had to read Fahrenheit 451. I've heard good things about it though. I know like the common story behind it, but I don't think I ever had to read it myself. Yeah, I recall people telling me that I would probably enjoy reading that one, but then again, I'm just like, when do I have the time to read? When I can watch things much faster. No, 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 no. This is not happening. I'm not losing my runes like that. Nope. Nope. Not happening. You're kidding! I clicked climb like 5 times before it let me climb. That's upsetting. It just wouldn't let me climb. If I was able to climb when it first gave me the prompt, when I first clicked the button, I would have been high enough to where that wouldn't have hit me. Just let me dodge all the attacks in the area that everything one-shots me because I'm way too weak. There were a couple of books where in my head I was like, I've enjoyed this so far, I'm going to read ahead. And I think every single time, there might have been a couple times I actually read ahead, but most of the time I just got so caught up in doing something else that I never got to reading ahead. There we go. We win. Mostly. Alright, I made it. Wow, there was a series of books that I was really like big into reading and could read them quick. It was the Boxcar Children. I can't remember how old I was when I was reading them, but I read through them so fast. I don't know how long I'd be able to like sit down and read a book nowadays. Am I getting invaded? Or was that because I hit the wall? I'm wondering if that's what. Bumped into the corner and that was part of the zone. Yeah, that's what happened. Inside some areas, you're not allowed to bring your horse. And so I think that zone kind of just reaches a little bit past. And who might you be? Oh, I can lock onto you. And I can't talk to you. Stop screaming! Oh no. The boss of all of them. At least this one I can get a couple free hits on. Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted. At first I thought it was like a friendly. You're kidding. Where'd you come from? Well, like that was the corner. It happened earlier, and so I was explaining it because of like it happening. So I was rushing. I was kind of like bumping against the corner to see if it would happen again. I'm hoping I can knock it off. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. Flying casters. I've got to heal after that. I don't have magic resistance. Or magic deflection. I need to double heal at some point. Oh, was the loading screen explaining it? I didn't even catch that. That is kind of funny. I should be able to kill this. I don't know how much damage I'm actually dealing, but I think it's doable. I need to find times to actually hit it and hopefully stagger it out of attacks. No. Okay, well that sucks. I'm just gonna reset. The free damage is too good. I don't know if I can... I don't think I can get a critical. Alright, in this, roll in. Oh, roll in and out. So roll in to force them to kind of hit the ground, but roll out in case I still have one close. Why are there dead dragons everywhere? So, funny thing about that dead dragon over there, it's not quite dead. I was kind of moving around it, because I was like, oh, I'll climb it, but I'll like see it from the side. And then it started moving. And then it screamed, and a bunch of little dragons heard. So here, let me yeah, it won't even let me. If I tried to see if it was real by climbing it, I would have ended up bumping because you can't climb enemies. But yeah, it is very much alive, and it's got a bunch of tiny dragons with it. I'm terrified of it. So I'm just gonna stay away. Well, I mean, it's sleeping in. The area is called, like, Dragon Barrow something. So it's kind of like a home of dragons, from what it sounds like to me. What is that on me? Oh, you can use those from the ground too. Maybe I can't do that. Maybe I should just come back when I can deal damage. Is basically what I've said every single time I've run up against any enemy in this area. Everything is so strong. And I am not. I'm gonna quickly grab my runes. Grail's Dragon Barrow. Yeah, that's what it's called. Oh, perfect spot for those. Really, just spot on location. You know what? I don't really know what would, if I was that big, I don't know what would threaten, would make me feel threatened, because that is ginormous. All right, I am going to grab a drink and a snack, so I'll be back. Let's see, where can I really go? I haven't checked what's all the way back here. Wait. That must be on a lower area. Well, gotta get past the dragon at some point, right? Let's see what's inside its wing here. Nothing, okay. So that is a no-go for me. I don't know what I would be able to do against that. Oh. Whoops. Thank you. There we go. Oh, there's a lot down there. There's a tower there. Oh, that's the direction I need to go for the map anyway. Sleeping in caves with a pile of gold. I know these devs have a lot of times the dragons have, I guess in the first game they were kind of in caves. In the second and third games they were kind of they almost always had shrines in a way, as if they were royalty. Yeah, I guess whatever they consider treasure. So we've got the map. Let's see what... So that doesn't even cover the bottom part. The bottom part is down there. That does cover up here. Bird Tree had a boss. Where's that? Where is the dragon we just passed? Like right here? No, it was off of the fort, so it's like right here. Not marker. That. There's a cave down here, it looks like. So we'll put something there. Probably want to go up there as well. And we'll mark the tree. There's one of them. Which tree am I looking at? Wow, I'm looking at something that's like really far away, aren't I? I might be looking at this tree down here. That's how far away that is. There's the one I marked. Where's mark number 3? Behind this. Maybe? Let's see what thing is over here that will try and fight, like, for a short time and then realize I'm not strong enough to fight. No, don't go away. Somber Smithing Stone 8. Wow. So we've got 1, 2, 5, and 8. That's the real sign of, like, how high level things are with the area I'm at. Is how many... I only have 2 of a level 1 stone, 6 of the level 2, and then 3 of the 3 and 4s. I used to have 4 of these. So I've clearly done quite a lot of exploration outside of my power level. Oh, interesting. We could probably ride our horse on that route. So let's see. I'm not even going to bother with that torch guy. I used to have those in order of which season.
Where's your first place one?
Um,
Which one's that?
to the... You see the big sundowner one?
This one?
Yeah, to the right, that green one. Should be the first place. Oh, we climbed up the ladder? I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm streaming. Now I'm dead. It's a new game that came
You
out.
look pretty alive.
That was the guy that killed me.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
No, that's my dad that came upstairs.
A gamer.
Yeah. Ooh. I guess I didn't find a grace to rest at. The whole reason I had a big thing that I had to do to actually buy this game, because I got the collector's edition, but that comes with a physical version of the game for the Xbox, and I needed a digital version, because if I buy it digital, then I can put it on one of our accounts, and then 2 of my brothers can also be playing it on their accounts as well. So I had to do a big thing at Best Buy to, like, try and switch to a digital version. Because there's really no reason to have like 3 separate people buying the game if we can all just share accounts. Why did I just stand there? I was so unsure on if I should climb or if I should attack him that I started the climb and then just kind of sat on the ladder looking at him while he attacked me. Yeah, I'm thinking I should kill him. That would clear the path a lot easier. Then I don't need to worry about him climbing the ladder either. Oh, stuck in the wing. Just give him a couple pokes with my toothpick. I'd love to see what the health bar looks like on that guy now. Must be like on the verge of, he's just holding on right now. Barely a toothpick? Yeah. It's like a thumbtack, more like. You're kidding! Rude. Maybe a splinter if we're lucky. And we don't have to downplay my weapon that much. It's a good weapon. Upping the scale? Yeah. Yeah, so it's not so much downplaying me, it's just, you know, giving the dragon what it's due, I guess. It's got to be like the true final boss right there. Until I find some way of, you know, becoming a kaiju myself. So far, I haven't seen a fire attack from any dragon-styled creature. Not that I've stayed near dragon-styled creatures for very long. Yeah! Yeah! That's... Of course you lived. What's your path up? Where you gonna... What you gonna do? Where you going? I'm just gonna try and walk back to place. Probably could take that route up. There's a ladder over on that side too, so clearly I am meant to get down there at some point. Yeah, literally like holding on just to spite me. This is so cool. I love the idea of like traversing large structures like this. Alright, but, well, where do I go? Oh, does that one have a shield even? Please kill. A firebomb. No. Well, on the bright side, that's right where I was. Like, that is the same ladder. That's the cousin. Yeah, he's the same. They know. He called him up. He was like, "Hey, he's coming around. Just be ready." Would be nice to have a grace, so I can, not have to make this huge run back. Not like a horrible run back, but I'd rather have no run back. For something that is such a giant structure, I would think there'd be something more. And there probably is. There might be, it might actually be on the lower end. So I don't know if they were feathers or if... I'm not quite sure what they were. It was definitely kind of like feather-ish. Yeah, it's a very cool design. Alright, so we need to get the ladder, and then we need to go to the lower path. We shouldn't have to deal with the first guy, though. Alright, what are you thinking? What are you gonna do, buddy? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, that was cool, jumping behind the ladder. Gonna try and do the same thing, just knock him off. If he decides to not path. There we go. There's no way he lived, right? Okay, good. I guess we check this lower perimeter first. Nothing. Little castle over there. Oh, that's the other one I marked, wasn't it? Do marks disappear on your death? Oh, no, I marked the tree instead. That's right. We can remove this beacon since we already have gotten here. Alright. Time for the ladder, which takes us even higher than the previous one. Hey, Psycon. Hope you slept well. Oh, we could have like just like jumped over here. This is just the other side of where we were able to get to. Was out immediately? Yeah. I'm trying to think of how long it took me to fall asleep. I don't even remember how long, so it was probably quick. Wait, this is the same height as what we were. Isn't it? I don't know how much I can really do from here then. There's an enemy up there that we never met. Haha, we got him! Yes! Torch guy is done. Alright, but how do we get over there? Oh wait, we were over there. We've been over there. Have we? Wait. I don't know if we have. I don't think we've been here at all. Get out of here. They lived. You're lucky. Oh, 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 go! Okay, so that's where I wasn't able to get here from where I was previously. I have no idea where I was the other time where I had to jump down. Because I don't remember there being another ladder from where I was. Because I thought I had to loop back around. I'm very confused. Oh, this is a long one. We're on the whole next level. We're going inside, even. Oh, you can still see, that's, I think, that statue right next to the... Here, let me try and, like, line something up with it. Like, right above my ponytail there. I think that's the boss that I was trying to fight outside of the temple on the stairs. And there's the Grace. Divine Tower of Caleb. Do we go with more stamina? I've been upgrading endurance, not even realizing, like, stamina is a thing. It's just, it doesn't function like the previous games. I don't know how it functions. I just know it functions differently. I think I go 10 faith. And my reasoning for that is to be able to do incantations. Because then I could, if I wanted to, equip the claw mark seal. I don't think I have any incantations I can use, though. No. That takes int and arcane. That's more, we're trying to set something up for the future with that upgrade. That goes down. I don't want to go down yet. I want to try and go up. Tightly blocked shut. Wow. I wonder why. Very solid walls. Compliments to the architect and whatever the builders were, the construction workers. They did good. Well, gentlemen, I'm sorry. I must have made the wrong turn. Which way's the bathroom? One at a time, at least. Yeah, I'm still blown away with some of this stuff in the game. Obviously, I've heard of some lacking parts. And, like, the jump is, kind of floaty. It doesn't go off once you press the button. It kind of, like, has a delay. There's some parts of it that are, not ideal. But overall, I think it's a very good experience. Oh, that didn't full heal? It's a 300 heal, so that guy dealt more than 300 damage in one hit. I'm over here, buddy. Yeah. It's good. It's good that I'm, like, right at the grace. So I actually feel like I'm able to fight. It does feel similar to the Sekiro jump. I think the only difference is just not having the grapple. Because most of the time if I'm jumping in Sekiro, I'm going to be grappling or I'm going to be double jumping off of something. So, like, in some ways it works being the same jump, and in other situations it's kind of like, well, it's missing core parts that the jump kind of meshed with, if that makes sense. But, I mean, I've gotten some good use out of the jump plunging, now that it's just more... It's easier to use. Okay, now we've got just the sword guy. Let's see how we do with him. I'm strong. I may level up the club a bit. Yeah, they are beefy. I'm way under leveled for this area though. Like, don't think it's because or that they're just super strong. They are, but I'm also super weak. So that's the co-op statue for the area. it is nice to be able to break their posture like right away. Yeah, so I don't know how long I'll stick with the no health upgrades, but whenever I get a level up, I'm more inclined to put it towards like upgrading damage anyway. So I think that I was just like, well, for now it's still a no health upgrade challenge. I might as well advertise it as such. Oh, I so could have poked you off, dude. I'm sparing your life. You better thank me. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, that didn't damage me, but that terrified me. Oh, one of them fell. And the other one fell. Just hearing the splat. Oh, that was great. Golden rune. Yeah, so here's the thing. That golden rune alone can probably get me a level up and maybe a second level up. That's how like under leveled I am for the area. I think. I haven't really seen how much it gives. Okay, there's a lift back up. No. That's my target. Good thing I play platforming games. Oh, it is a good thing I play platforming games. Yeah, it was a scripted fall, so because of that, it was kind of just like a soft landing. My hope is to just like bait them around. It's down on this side. Another lift. I could probably fall onto what's holding it, but I don't know if it'll count as solid ground, and so I may slip off and take full fall damage. Oh, it doesn't go all the way around. Oh, that sucks. Uh, um, that's not good. They thought about this. All right, new strategy. Sprint past them. And hope. All right, it worked. Please don't be anyone at the top, because I am not ready. All right. Okay, so there's the item I picked up. So I'm still lower than where I was. Still a strong wall. A ladder to go up. No grace. Hold on. Just in case I die. Just for if I need to come back, then that is down there for me to just sprint past again. Now if there's an enemy up here, I am just sprinting through this level because I will probably just slide down the ladder and see if there's a grace on the lower part. because I'm a baby. Oh, this is the other side of the door. Let's go. Shortcut unlocked. Now, how do we go about getting to that item? Or do we even access it from here? From where we were? Is it the same level as... I think it's the same level as the bottom of the ladder. Nope, sorry, wrong hall. Oh, you would stop right there. Rude. Haha, it worked. Okay, so this is where that item is. Oh, and that's a rune arc. Sweet. We've got 2 parts of the Elden Ring now. Let's see what that one does. Oh, okay, it's just a double. See, it's listed as a consumable, so I don't know, like... I don't want to use them. So there is a lower area, though. Oh, this is a breakable one. So if we do this... Yeah. Yep, no health damage. And down we go, and that looks like a grace. That it is. Wow, we've done really well with this area, all considering. 5 heals, we've used 2. We could probably keep going. How much? 4,900. Enough to want to reclaim. Alright. Black Flame. Oh no. Why did I go in? Shh. Don't tell anybody. This should put me right outside of the fog. Alright, I'm gone. I'm out. Later. Nope, don't mark it. Boss. There's all the markers I have are in this area. Well, okay, there's a couple of ones that are like merchants. But what's that? 6 boss markers for this area that I can't beat. And this is our... Nope, wrong thing. This is where we want to teleport to. It is kind of neat scoping out places that I'll need to come back for. However, that won't help when we probably won't be exploring those areas on Sunday. Like, technically, I should be exploring the early game areas. Make sure I've got every early area, explored as much as I can so that I experience everything solo first. But it's so fun exploring all of this stuff like this. Kaled, we made it. Another beast blood, okay. Okay. I get it. You don't want me here. I'm gone. Later. Oh no, not skeletons. That may mean there's a follower of death here. Alright, got some baby land octopuses. Yeah, back up. I just want to see what that statue does. Well... Nope, nope, I don't have time. I was just in a worst position for that attack. No matter where I rolled, I was getting hit. Oh, yeah, we had back when I was working at a school. Um, it was a kindergarten through eighth grade. Well, actually, I guess it was pre-K through eighth grade, um, private school, and uh, there was we more went the hand sanitizer route. But I think for like a dedicated like younger grades like that for you, I think going the more excessive washing hands is probably better. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Well, how am I supposed to get down there? Like, what do you want me to do? I can't rock climb over there, can I? Nope, nope, that is quite steep. Oh. I don't think you can fall that way. Yeah. And I mean, that's just a. I mean, since I hung around with the younger grades more anyway, uh, I realize how much they put their hands in their mouth, which is, gross to me, but I'm sure I did it as a kid as well. Hold on, I'll talk to you soon. Another sacred tier, that's gonna be really good. That could, like, guarantee one Estus for everything now. Only 3 allowed to come in, oh man.
Who's there? Well, it matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse, not to be meddled with by man. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. If you are wise, you will my flesh.
Yes,
If
but
you are my
what if I
flesh.
don't leave?
If you
Because what if I also have Scarlet Rot? Is that what the status effect I see is? Yeah, I don't even. It must be tough keeping track of babies and just any younger kids like in a group setting like that during the pandemic. So that is more power to all the people who help keep those things running. That's a lot of work. What are you? Excuse me? Uh-uh. No. No. Look at those. Those aren't legs. Those are all hands. Those are like human hands hanging off of that. That's creepy. Mm-mm. No. They have that kind of like they look like a mantis. They kind of look like a centipede. They've got a lot going on. And now I've got a lot going on. Why are they outside of this church? Just I'm mostly collecting all of these things because I don't see this kind of material often. The more common ones I'll pass up at this point. Yeah, definitely something I want to stay away from. I don't know why it didn't get my rotation right. It wasn't going the direction I held. I might not have been fully done moving. Maybe that's what it was. So close. Oh, that's unfortunate. I wanted to get up. No. Oh. How much did that? Okay, that's not a very strong attack that they're using, but I'm sure it's not good when I get hit by multiple in a row. Oh, that's a giant skull. Hello? What is that? Whoa. Is it an actual skull or just kind of like a rock carved out like that? Probably a rock. Huh. Might have made a mistake. Do I quit out? Or do I try and fix this? Let me heal just in case. Okay, well, we're surviving. Not only surviving, we climbed back up. That's a boulder. You can't trick me. So it goes in the, like it knows. It goes in the direction that I move. Until it starts. Fool me once. Oh, what a dodge. Oh, we can't get in. Celia, Town of Sorcery. Ow. My problem is going to be I'm going to have to warp out of here because I don't think I can get in regularly. What is that over there? Do we have binoculars? I could really use some binoculars. Oh, no. No, thank you. That's what you are. Oh, this is a swamp. This is the poison swamp. You had to do it, Miyazaki. Staff of Loss. Glintstone Staff. Staff missing its glintstone, wielded by sorcerers who believe that discovery comes through acts of asceticism. Staff is only capable of casting invisibility sorceries, but that is reason enough for some to wield it. Huh? Passive effect boosts invisibility sorcery. It's kind of interesting how it seems like they expect you to do, weird horse parkour. Light the flame. A seal was broken in town somewhere. Well, it wasn't that one. There's another grace down there, as well as a message and or a summon sign. Oh no! Did we take damage for that? We didn't. Okay. So the enemies are not visible to me until I'm close, it seems like. Cerulean Tear Scarab. A talisman? No. Oh, but we did get this. Radagon's Sorceal. Greatly raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. This legendary talisman is an eye engraved with an Elden rune, said to be the seal of King Consort Radagon. Greatly raises vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity, but also increases damage taken by a similar measure. I'm putting this on. Solemn duty weighs upon the one who beholden. The one beholden. Not unlike a gnawing curse from which there is no deliverance. This is exactly what I need. That is the Ring of Favor and Protection, but like a negative effect, which I'll take. I'm already dying one shot to most things anyway. Where did we pick that up? We picked that up in the church, didn't we? What did I get? I got, this talisman gives me more vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity, and all I get is like more damage taken, which is nothing. For the no health upgrades thing, to me, that just means no like manually upgrading health. But if items do it, well, that's fine. Alright, so that's 2 towers lit up. Oh, that opened the entrance. So we've now got easy passage in. You're kidding. That silver scarab. Oh, we didn't even see... I meant to check the cerulean scarab thing that we picked up. There it is. Oh, it's a hat? It's a hat? What? Damage? Alright, alright. I need you guys to look at these stats. This is a normal helmet, right? You know, it gives you physical damage negation. This takes away. I'm losing damage. I take more damage with this in every category. Blue scarab worn directly on your head. These scarabs roll clumps of cerulean tears during their labors. Slightly increases the recovery effects of the flask of cerulean tears, but increases damage taken. Oh no. It is literally just... That's gross. I'm not putting that on. Look at that bug warrior back there. Look at that guy. That's kind of terrifying. These enemies are kind of scary. Is there a way to jump up? Okay, there is. It jiggles, yeah. I was trying to, like, flap the wings by jumping. Oh, that's the one that was up here. I'd kind of, like, scared it off. What? It just... That was quick. I should have hit it first. Oh, no, whoa. Don't be doing that. That's it. I'm getting me mallet. Double slash. Grants... Oh, yeah, that's the same. Sash of War grants an armament the keen affinity and the following skill: double slash, skill of superior swordsman. Perform a crossing slash attack from a low stance. Repeated inputs allows for up to 2 follow-up attacks. Usable on swords and polearms capable of slashing. Colossal weapons accepted. I wonder if the Great Epee counts as a polearm. And because it has that attack, it is capable of slashing. Let's light the flame first. Then we can grab that item. Three seals broken. Another stone sword key. Nice. That was where the painting was? Yeah. That's actually really interesting. Hold on. Oh, okay, no, I thought I was picking up through the chest while I was on a horse. Night Comet. Ooh, that sounds like a cool sorcery. Stairs going down. Poison grease. Grease is resin from previous games. Was that a door? And a dog. Okay, no. Oh, that looks so cool. I want what's in that chest. No. What? Wow, they were far away. I found a stake? Where? Does that mean I was near a boss?
Hi, dinner's ready.
Where am I? Oh, I'm like right there. Like my souls are right up here. Right? Oh, wow. That's convenient. Relax. Go. Get out. Be free. Oh, alright. Imbued stone key or something? First of all, we got the... Okay. Unseals sending gate, but disappears upon use. I don't know if I've seen any sealed sending gates. Breaks the seal on the imp statues guarding the sending gates enshrined in each belfry, but remains embedded in the statue after. Interesting. And the other thing was the spell. Fires semi-invisible magic comet. One of the night sorceries of Celia, town of sorcery, fires a semi-invisible magic comet. This sorcery can be cast repeatedly and while in motion. Alright, cool. Just trying to read here, dude. That one's huge. What is that? That was just a giant... That was the kind of beetle that I was wearing on my head. That was a giant one. Has sorcery gone too far? Yeah, I think that was. I think that was a cerulean one. I've never seen one that big. Oh no, are all the enemies huge in here? Alright, we killed that one. That one explodes? Sacred Ring of Light. Why is everything giant? I'm not a fan of giant areas. I am, they look cool, but Swamp of Aunia? I am super high. Like, there is no reason for me to be this up here. And the game definitely doesn't want me any higher. It probably doesn't want me up here anyway. But this is really cool. Let's scope out the area. It's just like a giant wasteland. And then a swamp down low. Something down there. Something moving. Wow, an enemy is spawned out that far? I'm really surprised by that, honestly. Pretty far from the marker. Oh, we're really close to the tree, aren't we? Where are we on the map? Oh, we're actually really close to one of our beacons? Kind of. I guess it's just on the other side of this swamp. Oh, wait, is that the tower that we were climbing? All the way back there. Yeah, that is the tower we were climbing. It's another giant skull. Well, there's the giant skull we were looking at. Where's the, that one? I know, like, I feel like, I don't know, like it's a rock. I think it's a rock. I don't know if they're skulls. That's the one we were looking at earlier. Then there are a few others. This one, like, it kind of looks like there's teeth right there above my head. Is that the one you were talking about too? It has a body too. Oh, it does. Yeah, it just kind of like keeps going. Kind of creepy. Looks like it would have just kind of been pulled in slowly by the trees. So there's no safe way down. Originally, I was just thinking I would fast travel out, but I feel like I should try. How many runes do I have? 5,000. That's a lot. How did I get up? I think over here. That took half my health. I can't believe I made it back down. I also could have gone higher, but I was really tempting fate with where I was. Oh no. Oh no, please don't tell me I'm getting invaded. No, 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 no. Give me my horse back. No. I'm not prepared. Don't be a giant crab. Okay. Nope, nope. I'm beating you to the grace. I'm heading there. I hear them running right behind me. Alright, I've actually got to have the shield out to read them. That looks super sick. I think that's the art that we had just unlocked. What'd they switch? What'd they switch their hand to? Oh, are they still low? After a Nestus? After a flask drink? They're still low? I'm dead. I almost had it! So close. They even went to double heal. But now that I spawn at the Grace, I should be able to... I'm gonna increase how much my flask does. And that may give me a full heal now. Yeah, so they can just invade me. However, I am playing offline, so... Like, it's not a real person. Oh, I need two. Alright, let's... We died right there. How far in do I need to go? Do I need to go back towards the orange? Oh, no. What?
You're actually using a large bow.
Yeah, it's just really good.
Where is this on the map?
Hold on. Oh, you're a teleporting one. Where'd you go? You would teleport into the middle.
I've never got
Ow! Something just died. That's kind of weird. No, it didn't. Alright, that works. Poisonous mist. Now get me out before whatever this poison swamp does to me. Here, here's the map.
Oh, it's. Oh, okay.
So,
You can mark the. You can put a beacon on the map thing.
I don't need to. I'll find the map thing when I need to get the map.
Just do that.
I don't even...
Place a beacon. It puts a.
I put the beacons here because
I'm guessing the swamp poisoned you.
I think so.
It shocked me. It's like.
It was kind of neat. I'm wondering if it took me out of the map because it was like, hey, you should really do something about this.
Oh, I thought you clicked out of it.
No.
Oh.
That's why I like double clicked back in. I was like, that was weird.
All I did today was farm. I farmed rooms. I went from level 25 to 55.
What am I? 29. Yeah. So I'm in an area that's much higher level than me, considering like I've picked up 3 golden rune 12s.
Oh wow, the highest I've come across is 6s.
So like I think I'm
I
in
wish
an...
they had a better system than just the numbers to indicate like tiers of things.
I'm fine
Dark
with
Souls
it.
had like greater like they like named everything.
Yeah, Dark Souls had like soul of a lost undead, soul of an undead, soul of a great
I
undead,
know.
soul of a knight. It's like, how am I supposed to know what's higher than what?
By the size.
Like, sure, now I know that like a soul of a hero is 10,000 or something, and a soul of a great hero is the highest at 20,000. It's like, but how am I supposed to know like what's
Especially
bigger?
weird though with the smithing stones, because the smithing stones use the same number thing, and at least in Dark Souls it's like Titanite shard.
For Titanite, it made
Stone
sense.
blade.
Yeah. So I don't understand that. Where did I die? I was just outside of the swamp, I thought. Like, oh, there it is. Does it?
Yeah, it shows where you died at. It has like the souls thing there.
Oh.
It's super nice. Until you realize like it's like behind like a dragon. It's like I'm not gonna be able to get that.
Oh, I found a dragon. I mean,
Oh, I found a dragon too. I can't face him.
plus I found these things. All right. These are gross. They might have seen me.
Oh, those are weird.
Imagine like a centipede, but all its legs are actually arms with like hands and fingers. Yeah. Like, it's terrifying.
The high level area I found
Oh, there's a Grace.
all of the each enemy is like 1,000 souls. So I just farmed them until I had like 300,000. And I'll probably use it to level up more like off-stream stuff, just to get higher level, and then also in 1,000 souls you can buy easily get enough to purchase stuff from the merchants too, because I think the highest I've seen is like
I might as well grab the map here.
3,000 or something.
But like, I don't need to mark it. It's just along the road.
Yeah, that helps sometimes.
Oh, great, that's moving.
That's not good.
That's big music. And a merchant. The music was still playing until like just now. Alright, hold on.
I thought you were gonna hit his donkey.
I ain't no selling.
Oh, this one doesn't sound sad like the others. Cracked pot, another stone sword thing. Rot bone. Armor. Whoa. Champion's headband. Proof. You could just buy proof that you've slaughtered countless foes. Great helm. Champion pauldron. That's funny. Just buy your way to the top. And a letter. A note. A note sold by a nomadic merchant contains information about advantageous use of gravity. Further details are available only to paying customers. Oh boy, I want to learn about gravity. I can also learn how much. Okay, 7,500. So yeah, those are one level up each for me. We'll sell 2 of these. Alright. What's this gravity you speak of? Gravitational power that pulls can bring flying foes low. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm guessing that's talking about spells, because I don't think I have any attacks that kind of like pull things in. But that is really good to know. So you can get flying enemies down to the ground for you. Let's look at this map, though. We've got a whole area down here. That's to my right. What are those? Alright, maybe I'll take the long way around. Also, what's this area up here? Okay, that's back to the town. And that gate is open now. What is this? That kind of scared me. I did not. I heard the growling, but I was like, oh, there's nothing. There's nothing that, like, actually sees me. I'm not in range. I was wrong. This direction, right? Yeah, there's the dragon. Well, that's not an optimal position. That's still in danger. From the same guy. Guess I'll leave that enemy alone. These weird giant crow things overlooking this castle. Well, let's see what the castle's got. Hopefully it has a grace, like, it's got a giant dog on a body, which means I need an item from it. Giant dog with a blade attached to its arm, or leg. But knowing this game, it's probably an arm. gaming out of your mind. Let's go. You'll love to hear it. Well, we're not going there, Ego. We're not doing Full Metal Alchemist Chimera. Nuh-uh. Oh, run, 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 run. Alright, I kind of want to see what these big birds do. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm running. Not my brightest idea. Why am I going through the center? What happened here? Are they, like, sieging this castle? No. Oh, wait. Cannot be used. Okay. So it's shut off. So I wonder if there's an imp statue on the other side. Please don't be a giant crossbow. This is really cool. Like a siege on a castle here. Oh, okay. I didn't choose sides. I'm just trying to see what's in the castle. Of course, they've got a giant guy at the top, too. With spears. No. That's not a spear, that's a sword. No one's still following me, right? Great, they have bats as well. Well, I think we've gotten in. Something died. Someone fell off. I wonder if that's a door open from the inside or the out. Redmane Castle. Can't call my horse. Item? No. I'm terrified trying to storm this. Should not be holding the large club so I can actually see. Well, that's not good. How many runes? 300. Okay, we're good. We're good to die here and not have to come back if I don't want to. Well, I guess I don't have a choice of where to go. I'm stuck down here. Well, that's not good. Alright, boss room up there, but I did see some grace. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. We're making it first try. I could have just broken the spikes I was trying to jump over. Nope, only they can. Haha, we made it. Oh, there's a different door. Alright. I have a burger waiting for me, so I will be back again after I eat. Alright. That was good. Do I even check what the boss is? I don't think so. I'll leave that one as a surprise. I will see if I can kill these guys, like how high level the peasant enemy is. Alright, not bad. What even happened to this guy? His buddy shot him with fire. Why? Oh, thank you for missing, dude. I paid that one. Paid that guy off. Oh, go. What? Who makes that? Red hot wet blade. Just gonna slip by. Oh, that's not how we got up here. How am I still alive? Oh, keep going. Keep going. What a trip. So we're at the front of the castle now. 2 dog rat things. Where's the machine? It's not inside, is it? There's no way it fits inside. Oh, there's this guy. The machine thing is gone. Oh no, it fell. Interesting. What is it? They could probably break those, can't they? It's designed like a mother holding its child. But it had like fluid running on the inside. So I'm wondering if it like rides towards you, it can just like scoop you in. What was up here? Oh, that's right, that item. 3 heals left. We came from down low, so we actually haven't been up here, have we? No good camera angle. Looks like it's safe. No, it's not. We have defeated one of them before. A flamberge! We finally have a greatsword class item. Go, 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 go. They can't climb, right? I would hope. So we got a 3 and a 4. Oh, we did get Ring of Light and Poisonous Mist. Skill used by the commanders of the Clean Rot Knights. Gather a sacred ring of light in the armament, then fire it forwards. Can be fired in rapid succession. And our flamberge. Great sword featuring a flame-like undulation. Shreds enemy flesh, including blood loss. Scarlet Rot is kept at bay with flame at Redmane Castle, and as such, this beloved sword of Jaren's eventually became the symbol of the castle itself. Brace armament and step into a low stance that prevents recoil from most enemies. Follow up with a strong attack for an upward strike. Deals physical, causes bleed loss buildup. Yeah. So this, I think, is going to be what we're going to do over the large club. It is weaker by 10, 14 points. But this is usually the style of weapon that I use. Vertical moveset, two-handed. Horizontal moveset, one-handed. Got a nice horizontal for the two-handed as well. Oh, interesting. Okay, no, it does have a slam. Cool. Smithing Stone 5. Yeah, I think this is going to be my new main weapon. Especially because of the bleed build-up, too. How's its weight versus... The large club weighs... Wow, it weighs 10. Oh, nice. He's looking at me like you're not serious. Like you're not sneaking up on us like that. Blood loss and 4 hits on that guy. Interesting. Is that an overhead for the 4th? It is. So it's down, up, down, down. That's kind of weird. We're in range of the dogs now, which is kind of scary. Golden Rune 6, so we are in a much lower level area than previously. That machine in the corner is scaring me. I'm not opposed to cheap tricks here. Hearing some strange glowing. Another co-op statue here. Interesting location. Still hearing the glowing. Do I want to climb up this? What's at the top? What's this glowing? That's where I came from. So that's the other side of the door. That's the guy who hit me off. Please tell me this door opens from the inside. The slave quarters, no. This is gonna be locked. No, it isn't. Oh. We chose the right path. Hey, you ho-ha. Thank you. Heading to bed? Alright. Rest well. It's hard to put down. It's a fun game to explore. Flaming strike. And playing it from your phone? Oh man. The dedication. Out of heals. Oh no. Um. Oh, it'll let me teleport. Let's go. Don't bring the phone to bed, cause you'll just like wake up and you'll be like, all right, Elden Ring time. You're using the flamberge too. I'm so glad I just found it. Finally, a great sword. I just love the moveset. It suits my playstyle really well. Oh, so they're against the birds too. Okay. Oh, those are not birds. Those are giant rats. Dogs. Something. They sure are something. Well, I have no part in this war. I guess I do. I broke into the castle and freed and opened the door to the slave bay or the prisoner hold area. So maybe I'm more connected to this war than I thought. Let's... Yeah, I'll warp up to the Church of the Plague.
If you are wise, you will my flesh.
Dude, I need stuff to help her. I feel bad. Alright, which way... Yeah, that's the right direction. I'm glad I don't... I'm glad that I don't usually get sick of a game just from playing a lot of it. It's a very, very good trait to have, or I guess trait not to have. Helpful in trying to grind out something. Alright, that's the thing that had killed me with the giant pot. But by all means, if you need to stop so that you won't get sick of it, please do. Excuse me, what is that? I guess I should mark here as well. Wait, was the castle around an Erd tree? No, why did it have... They don't have an Erd tree. Unless it's like inside the room. That's what that symbol is, isn't it? I thought so at least. Maybe not. Oh no, here's the symbol for Erd trees. I actually don't know what that symbol means. I'm sure the game will explain it at some point. Yeah. I don't know. Why? Well, Michael can hang around and he'll also be on stream. Oh, I got stuck. Clever trap. Which way did I go? This way. I didn't see what these, Alright. Pretty good on horse attacks. That's fine. We got one of the items. Whoa, they've got some freaky heads. Looks like a mask, but you never know. I'm guessing yeah, it's actually inside there now. Kind of unfortunate. Alright, we got it. We're in. Ooh, eternal darkness. Creates dark space that draws in spells. Forbidden sorcery of Celia. Creates a space of darkness that draws in sorceries and incantations. Can be cast while in motion. Originally a lost sorcery of the Eternal City, the despair that brought about its ruin made manifest. Get out of here. What are you doing? Alright. We can get more butterflies. Just in case. Let's actually start moving towards the things we marked. Oh, hold on. I need to check more stuff in here. Because we opened 3... We lit 3 towers. There's one over there, though. Do we have a way up that? No. Okay, that's just a windmill. Never mind. Spelldrake Talisman. We can now exit through this door as well now. Which is not just a door. Oh, this is where we put talismans on. I'm stupid. Greatly boosts magical damage negation. But that puts us in heavy load. Which is fat roll. We can unequip Great Epee. Gives us 200 health. Well, like 100 and some. Twin boss. Ooh. Both whips. Oh wait, no, that's a shuttle. Nope, that's a whip. That is a really cool weapon. Lure one of them away at least. Well. That hit... Oh, well, it did 200. I saw 400 as my main health, and I was like, oh, that did, like, nothing. The other one got me. How close are we to that? The side of Grace is closer, it feels like. I wonder. No, okay. Not sure I'm in a good position for this fight. Just to check. Okay, you cannot just leave. Ooh. Pretty good blood resist, bleed resist. Whoa! That's cool. Went to double shields. What? What is that weapon? Feels possible. If I go after Flail Dude first. Or, not Flail. I don't know. Whatever like a whip mace would be. That one seems easier to approach. Or at least the other one doesn't seem to attack from as far. So it's easier to not get hit. While attacking the mace. You know, unless they're doing that. Dang it, I don't roll that. Wow, I didn't deserve that. No, I couldn't. You can't block in the air, unfortunately. It's hard getting in with where they're at. This feels like such a strategic fight. Like, even the bosses are just kind of like, just trying to walk side to side, like, see if I'm gonna move forward. Oh, that's death. Yeah. Hello. Where am I at? I am at Celia. Here, I'll open up my map. Blizzard, I did see your messages. I was just in a boss fight. I'll likely be streaming this like all tomorrow as well. So like whenever you're down today, I'm good to switch over, and then probably when we're done, I'll be switching back. Like, I'm down to switch it. Switch if you're down to play Mario. I am having a lot of fun with this game. Put in 8.5 hours yesterday. I'm already about to hit 6 today. How much did that do? Not much. I wonder what the Shottle's third function is. I've only seen it as the Shottle and the Whip. This dude with the mace has done mace, like ball and chain, and turned it into twin piercing shields. It's wild, like, what it is. Oh no. Oh no, the pullback. I think I'm just gonna grab my souls and dip out of the boss. Yeah, I dodged into it. I think if I dodged just a little later, I would have gotten the dodge off. But I was also planning to do a counterattack, and if he was pulling back anyway, I might have died regardless. Okay, I'm fine with that if you are. If you want to just chill. Then Celeste for next weekend. Or, well, on course would be Mario next weekend. Celeste would then... I mean, Celeste, on track if we were to stay with, like, the rotation. Alright, what's the quit out? Pause up that right bumper. Okay. It's a quite involved quit out sequence for this game. Or it could not let me pick up my runes. And we lose them anyway. Cool. Guess I don't need to memorize how to quit out. Not for a while until I have to do that again somewhere else. Alright, I'll mark this boss, and then I'm on to a different area. Once again, searching for an area where... This area, I know I'm still low on the damage side, but it felt doable. Like, I could kill the enemies here. Alright, let's see... Alright, that is 11 bosses I can't kill. Oh, wait, there was a merchant I saw that I couldn't... The merchant was by the map, which was over here. So the merchant is, like, right here. Alright, now... Oh, perfect. Yeah, we're headed here. I think that's up. No, I didn't want to use that. Refill that. I forgot I even had that equipped. Alright, where are we headed? Oh, that's definitely up. Church of the Plague is probably going to be our better bet. Now which direction? Little to my left, so that way. Yeah, so far this game has been really fun. A lot of really strange designs on some of these enemies. A 7. Stone sword key. An 8. Whoa. Yeah, I think this game really has just a lot going for it. Wow, I'm closer to the dragon than I thought. Which means, yeah, there's a one down there. Yeah. Yeah, can you believe they collaborated with Microsoft on this? Getting some Minecraft references in. They put a lot into this game. Plus a horse that can double jump. Alright, now why did I mark this? Oh, I marked it because I thought it was going to be a cave here. Do you guys see a cave? Was there a cave there? This might be where the... No, the boss is over there. I might have to go back down. Is there a cave there? You do want to play? All right. There was a cave, so this should have a checkpoint for me. Oh, not just a cave, a mine, or a tunnel rather. Yeah, I'll hop in voice. Dude, they're really pulling. They maybe a little too far in the Minecraft side. Kind of need to tone it down a little. Let me actually... Of course we don't have anything to level up.
Dude, the Minecraft references in this game are crazy, man.
I know, it's blowing me away.
Oh, man.
All
Yeah, I was
right.
like, man, I kind of want to play Rocket League. I'm just kind of in the mood, and then I was like, staring at my computer, and I keep watching your stream, and I'm like, I don't want to play Rocket League anymore.
All right,
Oh,
I need
man.
to get this. Oh, there's just a free item here. Rod grease, okay.